What? What's so... You're confused about something there? So it's time to play Legend of Zelda game. Anyway, Kerr. What are you talking about? Y2K game. So anyway, hey, what's going on, everyone? This is Easy Akadash here. Welcome back to Groundhog Day. Last time around, we were going through the same 3-day cycle again. Doing the same sort of ordeals, and everybody just keeps forgetting me and all that stuff. But I remember everything, and in fact, I also keep holding on to the different items I was just picking up before. So I'm not sure how that works exactly, but like I still have like the sword and like different bottles I was picking up and stuff. I mean, I don't really know how that works, but yeah, so. But I guess that's just the whole concept of you know, Groundhog Day and stuff. But anyway, yeah. I'm just joking. Yeah, that's not what we're playing. I was just. That's just that was just me playing a. Just doing a Groundhog Day joke, you know. Anyway, yeah, this is what we're actually playing today. Anyway. Hey, VG Master, what's up? Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we're starting here. Okay. Oh, that look in your eyes. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, then. I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hall and press A to climb aboard. Grub Init tune today. Not sure what that is. Init's like INIT. Is that short for initialize? Because that's like apparently the name of the opening song for Tron Ares, which is like pretty cool tune, honestly. Like, Aries overall, it doesn't have as catchy or awesome or like as catchy or memorable of a soundtrack as like Legacies, but like it's still a good soundtrack, and but the track in it or whatever like is really cool. Okay. Set the sail you got to Y, Z, or X and press that same button to hoist it. Oh, okay. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. The arrow that appears behind me indicates wind direction. Okay. Used to steer. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always press A to push away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. Okay. Yeah, because the... Because, like, the opening song for Tron Ares is, like I said, it's actually, you know, Ares is the only Tron movie that has, opening credits. Like, full-blown opening credits and stuff. But it's also, like, it's sort of a training sequence for the Ares program. And so, like, the song starts immediately after, like, you see Dillinger, like, press, like, initialize, like, you know, Ares program or whatever. And then, boom, just all of a sudden, then the credits start appearing, and, like, it's this whole cool sequence. It's very cool. Did you understand all that? Sort of. Ah, one more thing. When you are out at sea with a few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. How'd you do that? If you get lost at sea, simply press forward on the D-pad to open the chart and confirm your location. Now, a westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east. Not yet. So, unlike Phantom Hourglass, where we have a like more of a steam-powered boat or something like that, that doesn't have a sail. Instead, for this one, we are sailing, like literally sailing. These don't have... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, these don't have rupees in them this time. So there's this fellow on the step that, saying how he wants a pictograph of something round, perfectly round and pale. And, like, I took a picture of the sun, because I couldn't think of what he could possibly be referring to. Maybe the moon, I'm thinking. It's just, it's in the daytime, so if it becomes night at some point, Isn't who a woman? I'm using barrels to keep the little dock boards afloat. Place ID. I do believe I shall settle and open my business here. Yes, that is a plan. Oh yes, I must say, if you happen to come across a delivery bag that looks handy for carrying products, let me know. The first thing I must do is find products to sell. Well, it's a spoils bag, but... It's kind of like a Minecraft bundle. Speaking of Minecraft, my Switch world today, I got around to defeating the Ender Dragon, but referred to it as Operation Dragon's Breath because oh. I don't know. Thought it was a he, but maybe it wasn't. No, that's a. I think that's a he. I think that's a dude. Where was I? Oh yeah. But given that my favorite thing to do in Minecraft is brewing potions, I made it a point to try and collect as much Dragon's Breath as possible. Or not as possible, but I did collect 364 bottles, so that's a good amount. That'll last a good while. Well, a broody guy can say that too. Like me, for instance. I'm a broody fellow. Not everything has to be a woman. But it's emotionalism like that. Oh yeah, I got like this weird Elvis impersonator. Get away from me, will you? But yeah, my current guess, I guess, is the moon, as far as what he is referring to, but we shall see. Oh, it's right there. Oh, this song. I've heard this before. Is that where this comes from, huh? Oh wow, this is quite large. Well, blimey. We're playing Prime 4 all over again. What is this place? Ooh, beetle. I still had just the, that stuff, huh? I still haven't used the, I still haven't used the other stuff, or that, like, mystical gourd thingy. Hostile. Oh. So other than just taking that guy out, what was the point of that? Did he drop something interesting, but now it's in the water? Oh well. Well, that's why I refer to it as an Asian dragon, because a lot of samurai mask designs follow this sort of thing. So it's not just a Chinese thing. mean, you can actually get out into the water for once this time. What was this Death Mountain looking thing? Wait, is this the Forsaken Fortress?
Hey.
There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Link. Dragon Roost Island. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ah, Din. Yeah. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Right, the Rito are like the Chozo-like fellows. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. Ah. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. What, did its warranty expire or run out of batteries? Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. Yeah, you can actually get in the water this time. Okay, I did know there was like sort of a musical wand in this game. Like a sort of actual baton. First conduct in 3/4 time. Oh dear. You're gonna have me actually do musical stuff. Do not touch that. Just try to match the rhythm by tilting C stick up, down, right. Okay, so once it hits the center. Darn it, I'm doing the wrong direction. What is the matter, Link? You do not have to time it exactly. Just be sure to be holding in the proper direction when the metronome hits the center. Oh. Okay. Also, you don't need to touch to keep it in 3/4 times, just tilt in the correct direction starting from the first beat. Okay. Very nice, that was splendid. Next is 4/4 time. Hold to change the rhythm, then match the rhythm and tilt up, right, then down. Up, right, left, down. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Crap. I know, I'm just not good. There we go. That's it, Link. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. Discs only program. Anyway, you can also conduct with it in 6th floor time by tilting. Oh, okay. You would do well to remember that. So, that's... I should have known. I should have known, given that the name of every Legend of Zelda game is, is an item of some sort. Like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. I don't know about that. I think that's maybe just a reference to a character. The Minish Cap, Four Swords. You know. Anyway, using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the power of the gods. Yeah, can I borrow this real quick? Thanks. Yoink! Oh, okay. No. Set the Y, Z, or X and use it by pressing whatever. Now, is it like you're actually borrowing it, like, you know, you're gonna give it back? Or is it borrowing, like, hey, can I borrow an egg? Anyway, don't tilt. To conduct in 3/4 time. Hold to conduct 4/4. Yeah. I don't know if I've shared it in Discord or not, but there is this hilarious video. It's just like how to read sheet music by a 12-year-old. It's hilarious. It's like now's the time to go over what all these symbols mean. I was like, this tells you when to breathe in case you forget to breathe. Stop playing, contemplate, then continue playing. This is easy. This is not. Counting to 5 has never been more difficult. You were never informed. 8th note gets half the length of that. This pattern continues for a bit, so you can make notes as short as you please. For example, the 256th note, or demi-semi-quaver. You'll find that information very useful. Yeah, that's true, but... Oh boy, I actually have to impersonate a conductor. Well, hey, being a conductor was a dream job of me once upon a time, but I'm clearly not qualified. Danger, do not attack the explosive fruit. Oh, this is... actually fruit then, is it? Oh, what? Can I just drop it? Oh, yeah. I know the drill. Ow. Oh, I didn't read that. Well, I got it, but I didn't get anything for it. What? Oh, nice. Looks rather pear-shaped, don't it? Oh, hey, there was a bomb right here. So I could have... Yeah. There I go, just making things harder for myself while playing a game, but you know what? It's part of the fun, I guess. Up. Oh, I see. Oh. I actually see my, I can actually see the rock. The one looking up. Well, if I had a bomb shoe or a bow and arrow, I could probably do it, but as things are, I don't know if I can. But then again, maybe I can. Hello. This looks like a... Oh, hey, beetle. This looks like a place you can either dig or... Yeah, it looks like a place you can either dig or maybe it's an indicator I can put a bomb there, but... Well, on the plus side, they don't immediately detonate. But to a certain extent, they might as well. Mail sensor. Oops. That's too far. I was about to say. What do you mean I can lift that? Nuts. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Okay, that's three-fourths time. You learned the Wind's Requiem. What the? Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. Are you now? So, you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Boy, you move fast. Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. His movements are so like... That tune you just picked up? Well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Oh, good. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. Considering how zippy he is, I feel like maybe the way he talks is also zippy, but I don't know. Or a very bad thing. You want an example of it? You want an example of it being a bad thing? Then you should see my. Of it being a bad thing. Then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother Cyclos is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? Why don't you do that yourself? And that is my request for you. Fare thee well? I guess. Say hello to Solon for me. Anyway, actually, maybe like this little plot, maybe that actually just indicates like something like maybe like one of those cube things or rectangular things. Maybe that like shows where they'll fall. Oh, hang on a second. Aw, man. Well, I know it is. I know it, Hey, Belle. What's up? That's not what I meant to do. I think you just got behind somehow. There, Will. Oh, hey, it's a Rito. Link? Link, is that you? Oh, you're the same fellow, I think. Anyway. Is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Eerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Link. I'll be waiting. I've heard the word Eerie before. It's like a eagle's nest, I believe. So it's like really high up. But I actually first heard of that word in Metroid Prime 2. Where the highest point in the game, like elevation-wise, is this. At least I think it is the highest point. At least it's the highest point in Sanctuary Fortress, but it's called Eerie, like A-E-I or A-E-R-I-E. Which is also where you fight Dark Samus the second time. In that game, and so a very epic title for that is that duel, which I called, or it's what I refer to as the Duel of Eerie. Some people just call it the elevator fight, but I think the Duel of Eerie sounds a lot more epic. Yeah, I did notice you mysteriously vanished, and I'm just like, where did my help go? No! And I was just in a bad mood as well, so. I did get some help from somebody, this guy, who was commenting on one of my early Banjo-Kazooie videos, and he's like, I hope you keep playing and stuff, and he, like, was commenting on, like, leaving a number of comments on that one, is like, you know, yeah, you're actually making it harder than it needs to be. You can do this, this, and this, or whatever, and I'm like, Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Oh, great. Look at these guys. They're Zelda's version of Chozo. Ah, so you are Link, are you? Quill has told me all about you. Right, although to make matters worse about, to be fair, you also do tend to troll on top of that as well. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. Okay, so we got the Malkin, the Thoha, and now the Rito. No, okay. Alright. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. Is that so? When you arrived on the island... Interesting. Their beaks seem to be more like their noses, not their nose and mouth. Alright, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? I did. As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is the scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Indeed. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sort of. Like, as far as how time signatures work. I mean, I know... Oh. I think a more accurate answer would be I used to have an idea, but I don't quite remember. This reminds me of... I guess maybe this reminds me of the thing with Lord Jabu Jabu in Ocarina of Time. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Maybe even ask for my assistance. Anyway, okay. Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Komali? What, is he abducted like Ruto was in Ocarina of Time? Or rather, she actually ran away, right? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. I did remember that the first number is, like, yeah, how many beats are in a measure. But then, once it gets to, like, what is it, 7/8 or something? Or whatever it is, I'm like, you know, I'm a bit confused. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. I think I just read that already. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Komali is of the age to earn his wings. Yet, he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. Excuse me. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I am counting on you. Here, Link. Take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. Oh, delivery bag. Nice. Finely crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. Yeah, that's like what I was thinking as well. With so many pockets, it can hold many items. Select it on the item screen and press Y, Z, or X to see what you have inside. Still kind of irritates me that it's not X, Y, and Z. But I get it. It's because of the orientation, but like, still, come on. Yay, I got the postman hat. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the great Valu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Komali. I guess I don't have to feel too bad about misreading subtitles and such. Because after all, sometimes the game does that too. It's like what the subtitles say and what the person actually said are completely different things. Like there's one tape log in particular in BioShock 2, which I was streaming last night, that did that. Nice. Right. Exactly. Hey there. Aww. Well, I got up here. But... man? Oh well. I felt so accomplished. Hello. As you're from off island, allow me to tell you about the Dragon Roost. Even in the best of times, it's a dangerous place, with all those bomb flowers growing everywhere. And now it's even more perilous. It's so bad that the bomb flowers themselves have all dried up. The great and wonderful Valu has created quite a mess. Indeed. Good luck on your inventory there, bud. Howdy, neighbor. If you want to get to Dragon Roost Cavern, I've got some bad news for you. The bridge is out. There's no way to even get inside. Just don't send us to Pugsleyville. The bridge is out. I'm sure you'll understand once you've seen it for yourself. As for swimming across, well, you need water for that, and the pond's all dried up. No need to panic, though. I'm sure the chieftain will think of something. Yes, you need water for that, and the pond is dried up. That's funny. Are these... this ash and ember? I imagine that's what this is. But I want to move other people's mail. Anyway, this is true. There's this wonderful arrangement. There's this wonderful arrangement of Kraid's Lair from Zero Mission / original Metroid. Except it's called Kraid's Waltz or whatever. And it is a waltz, like you just listen to it, it's great. But it's just like bum 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 bum. It's like bum bum dum 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 dum, you know. It's great. Anyway. No, I don't think that's what he's talking about. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and said to the man around the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" Can I climb the bridge? Okay, I can. That is a weird thing to say. Can I climb the bridge? Yeah, you know, Scrooge McDuck. I trust I can't deal with that big rock there unless I actually have bombs, because I don't see any bombs around here. Except, what are these? These just immature? Like, not fully grown bomb plants? Cool door. If not a little scary. What's the name of this fellow? Speaking of ducks. Howdy, neighbor. Oh, it's Den's Pearl. Isn't it? Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Also, Den, to this day, still hasn't found a house yet. Anyway, what do you want from me, huh? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. You will suffer me. Can't I... Is it the chief? Do I have to go talk to the chieftain? Okay. Because the other guy, whose name I'm not sure we've heard before, he gave me the bag, and because he gave me the bag immediately after the chieftain was like, I must give you something, I interpreted that as the item I was supposed to have, but maybe not. Oh, you're the fledgling the chieftain mentioned, aren't you? Calls me a fledgling. That's funny. So, interestingly, like I mentioned how these guys are like basically the Legend of Zelda version of Chozo. What's interesting is in the original Metroid Prime, like the original logs, like Chozo logs that you read, will, like, they'll refer to Samus by name, actually. But then at other times, they'll sometimes refer to her as the fledgling. Because, you know, when the Chozo adopted Samus, she was, like, still, like, basically a toddler, so, you know, so, that's just what it made me think of there. And then when the trilogy version came out and they had to make all the logs, like, kind of connect to each other in some way, they then just removed all that, which is a little sad, because it did, like, add more to the relationship between Samus and the Chozo. But they made it a bit more like, okay, talking about the grand story of Phazon overall. I feel as though I should tell you, despite what we may seem like right now, young Master Komali is, what he may seem like right now, young Master Komali is quite a pleasant child. His father, the chieftain, is quite busy, but Komali's never quite complained. Or never once complained. Though I'm sure he's been lonely at times. He's the chieftain's son through and through. However, his grandmother passed recently, and Komali seems lost. His confidence is gone. His grandmother was always with him, you see, a great, great woman. That sparkling ball that the young master keeps with him was actually a gift from the great Valu to Komali's grandmother. Do you see anything else, by the way? I see. Now climbing's not even an issue since we can't even get close to the mountain. You think I'm joking? Go and take a look for yourself. The bomb flowers that mark the entrance to Dragon Roost Cavern have all wilted because the earth is so dry. Oh. They're not producing bomb fruit at all. It's sad, really. It's kind of ironic that bomb flowers need water. Just because, you know, you don't ever want your bombs to get wet or something, you know. Hey, I know you. Yeah. You're the adventure guy, sailing from island to island. Action, excitement, right? So, with all the adventuring you do, did you happen to find a golden feather? No, this isn't Banjo-Kazooie. My girlfriend, she's wanted one of those things for the longest time. Oh, okay, so you're like that one Deku business scrub guy. And actually, I kind of promised that I'd send one to her. Well, I kind of have a feeling that I'm gonna have to, but after all, I did take, you know, there are other things I've taken before. But they were given to me because through some reward, like for instance the whatever called the sapphire thingy-mabobber, which Rudo was like, I'm gonna give it to the man I'm gonna marry, and so in giving that, she's like, you're not my fiance. But oh there, fellow. Well now, I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You mean his goose has been cooked? And no, don't believe so. Hmm? You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? Sure. Oh, excellent, that's good. But first, to see if I can use you or not, I need to give you a little test. Just a small one. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon on the shelf, and throw the letter onto that shelf. Real easy, simple. Use to select a shelf and press A to throw a letter. Like I said, simple. Is that clear? Crystal. Before time runs out, you have to sort at least 10 letters. Give it your best shot. "16 letters. Great, good, terrific. You pass." Okay, you get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so that comes to a grand total of 8 rupees, am I right? Come back anytime. I mean it, anytime. The more letters you sort, the more you'll learn. Not a bad deal for both of us. If you say so. Kind of feels like a ripoff for you, but you know, if you're willing, if you think that's a good deal, who am I? Who am I to say otherwise? Anyway. I hope these weren't on your inventory. So bad. Anyway. They say you get plenty of vitamins from smashing pots. Be sure to smash at least 3 pots a day. Yeah, he does. He did remind me of somebody, but I couldn't think of it. Hello. Every year, the Ritos sponsor a Birdman contest on that island off to the east. I wonder if we'll have one this year, what with the current situation on the island. No time to waste. Everyone's so busy with the Great Valoo that we're running short of delivery personnel. It's a madhouse. That's what Charlton Heston said. It's a madhouse! That's one of my favorite lines to quote when we get super busy at work or something. Oh well, back to work! Bye. Oh no! Oh man. Those are really nice pots, though. Those are some nice designs. We used to have such nice breezes blowing through here. Now the air is crazy. I'm positive the strange winds are a result of the wind god's anger. You mean, Cyclos? See, there's an important shrine below here that got broken, and now we're paying the price. What cursed luck. Yep, there it is. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Zephos? Uh-oh. You mean... So it's like Zephos, actually a prankster fellow? Huh. He's a mischievous one then, is he? Hello. You must be Medley. That looks like the biohazard symbol on your... thing. Actually, isn't that the symbol for... either... What are the other two goddesses? There's Din. Fiore? Is that one? I can't remember their names. Nehru, that's right. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. Oh, so you're the gal on the box. That would explain, because I'm just like, I was looking at her, I was like, what's with the weird nose? You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit Valoo. My name is Medley. And in case anybody's wondering, is it Farore? Yeah, it's Farore, isn't it? Farore and Nehru. Okay. Okay. Or is it Farore? Por favor. Okay. Huh. I don't know. More water. More water gives rise to already, but it's not even midnight in your time. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I don't know. The more water, the bigger the fish you can have in there. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be the one. But anyway, for anybody wondering, like whenever I bring up, oh, you're the one on the box. So, yes, this is on Dolphin. But I wanted to make sure that I owned Wind Waker in some capacity. So I went on eBay, got me a copy. It's actually a Japanese copy, but it's a copy of the game. So I did that, and then I got the ROM. Yeah, okay. Just starting to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Oh, okay. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Komali. Accepted father's letter. It is a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Komali? When you want to check it out, choose your delivery bag on the item screen and set this letter to Y0X. Tell me about, when you learned English, were you taught to say Z or Z? Just out of curiosity. The room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Komali's room. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. Alright. Mr. I'll make a postman out of you. Anyway, when you meet Prince Komali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Listen, lady, I've already got plenty of other gals crushing on me as it is. Okay. No. I see. Okay. I think Zed is more of a British English thing. That's really the only context in which I've heard it. But also, just like, you know, when you're being taught the alphabet song, it's like, you know, it doesn't rhyme if you do Z, so it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Anyway. Oh, who are you here to see? I'm here to see your butt. Where'd the letter go? Oh, right. A letter? From my father? This is a very strange situation. I'm delivering a letter, you know, to somebody in the same building. But oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valu. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Okay, pot calling the kettle black. Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valu right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What? Are you trying to say that you can calm Valu down? Psh, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valu, then I'll listen to anything you say. Bro is just full of a lot of hurt. Oh, I remember now. I was like, why was I thinking of Minecraft earlier? It was because of the bundle, like the delivery bag. It's like sort of like a bundle. And now I'm just like, oh, we got a dragon as well. Although presumably I'm not supposed to fight the dragon. I'm supposed to just calm him down. It's a I can't think right now. I can't talk. My powers of speaking are failing me. I think it's like a, yeah, it's more like a Lord Jabba Jabba situation. Like the boss isn't Lord Jabba Jabba himself. It's, you know, but he is still kind of a problem that I gotta figure out how to placate or something. Howdy, neighbor. I guess it's to be expected in this heat, but just take a look down there. Dragon Roost Pond is completely dried up. Yeah, that's pretty dry, all right. The occasional rumbling is just making me think that I'm like when I look up, I'm just gonna see a giant scary moon just crashing down. Just saying. Nah. That is a funny typo though, because Chieftain also has a daughter named Medley, right? So dang it, I'm going like the long way. It's like Untilda or something there. Woo! That's 21 letters. Splendid. Super. I can drink now. And okay, oh, okay. Your salary this time is 1 rupee per letter, so I need to pay you 21 rupees. Come on by anytime. I'm here anytime. The better you do, the higher your salary will become. That's economics. Ideally, yes. However, if your bosses don't care for you whatsoever, or don't appreciate your hard work, that's a different story. Reminds me of like one of the elves or something in, or elves, actually. Technically, elves is the term Tolkien came up with in The Lord of the Rings. But it's like one of like Santa's elves in the movie The Santa Claus. Like, you know, she looks like a little girl, but she's like what, like at least 1,000 years old or something. Anyway, what? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Valu's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Valu's language. Oh, that's inconvenient. Oh, Grandma. If she were here, I know she would calm Valu down. I just know it. But my father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they'll fail, I know it. No one else can calm Valu down. It's impossible. What? What is it, huh? Listen, you can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, you understand? I'm not going to just hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I? Alright, alright. I'll calm Valu down for you. With some nice, pleasant music. Anyway, so... What's that? Oh, it's her. Hey, you actually came! I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valu, he became so angry, and in his rage he shook the mountain and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where is my mind? Tell me, how is Prince Komali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Komali's taken. See, Prince Komali's grandmother was the great Valu's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valu. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. So if I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Sure. Whew! Thank you so much. But how do I do that? Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. Another callback to Rudo and Lord Jabba Jabba. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. I don't trust you. I only trust you as far as I can throw you, as they say. Okay. Whoops. I'm fine. That didn't really hurt. What was I saying? Oh yeah, once more with the wind. Toss away, please. Oh right. You're right. How do I, it's up, left, right. Okay. Oh. My, what beautiful stars! Twinkle, twinkle. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Poor gal. Hello. Welcome. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valu. Is that a harp or something? Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valu's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Why do I feel like she's about to be a damsel in distress? Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. Yay! Sweet. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. Yep. Oh yeah? My first Legend of Zelda game was this game's sequel, Phantom Hourglass. Excuse me. Did I read that? I'm not sure. Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. Okay. Got it. You're our secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us. Okay. Well, I mean... Hello. Whatever your name is. Link, do you know Medley? Just now, some fool told me that he saw some unfamiliar creatures near Dragon Roost Cavern. He said that they grabbed a girl that looked like Medley. Oof. Which is odd because I know Medley can't fly well enough to get to the Dragon Roost Cavern entrance by herself, so I figured it must be some sort of mix-up. It is a bit disconcerting, though. Well, that didn't go so well. It would seem the Dark Lord's minions have arrived. Right, Dragoner's Cavern, I've got some bad news for you. That does sound like a problem regarding flushing stuff in Alaska. What? You can stop staring anytime now. I'm not giving this to you. There's no... Okay. I'm miserable all by myself. Yeah, E for effort. In her defense, it's not like she knew that presumably Ganondorf's minions are here. Right? Yes, that's true. Maybe I actually have to talk to him again. This whole business of someone resembling Medley getting snatched near Dragon Roost Cavern has got to be some kind of mistake. Still, I'm gonna wait here for a while and watch things extra carefully. Don't worry, Link. Just look after Prince Komali. They kind of have the Orthodox Jew little hair things. I don't know what they're actually called, but that's what it reminds me of. Considering that they're considering that they're very Chozo-like, you know, the fact that this one in particular definitely has like Samus's hairstyle. Very interesting. Anyway, Gave me a bottle. In real life, I actually have a bottle that looks pretty much just like that, actually. I use it for my Renaissance Festival costume when I go as a, you know, it's like it's like my apothecary bottle, you know. Not sure I've been this way before. Wait, yes I have. Yes, I have. By the way, bow to you. Of course. Okay. I think I've got it. Just had to do a bit of walking around and stuff, but anyway, Bal, as I was gonna say, nice little cork sound there. You missed a little prank I did at the beginning of the stream where instead of showing Wind Waker, I instead was showing Majora's Mask. And then, but then when the title screen popped up, or the title popped up, I was like, you know, welcome, I do my intro, and I'm like, welcome back to Groundhog Day. Just because, you know, Majora's Mask, Groundhog Day, has sort of a similar theme to it, just like the same days over and over and over again, except you do things a bit differently, you know, whatnot, so... Okay. Well, there you go. It's hot spring. Yeah, I just well, Labcat slash, you know, Wilbur J. Right? He just pops on first thing, goes, huh? It's like, I did want to do, like, I was thinking to myself, because like when holidays come around or whatever, you know, I do like to acknowledge them in some way, but Alright, this is interesting. Okay. We're doing the old Honey and Darlene thing. I've trained for this. Misses immediately. Also, very, very Chozo-like statue. There we go. Ah, okay, so they're not directly parallel to each other. Right. I last year I did do something for April Fools, which was I every now and again I'll do like these little Metroid theory videos. And the one I did, and then I released one on April Fools, which was actually based on these really outlandish theories, or the really based on these outlandish comments that some guy left on my video, which they were so outrageous that I have to wonder if if it was actually a bot of some sort. But then again, I don't know. But yeah, I based all of it, the theory, off of those comments, and I just came up with like the most ridiculous thing, but like most outlandish, stupid, illogical theory possible. But the thing is, most of it really was just me essentially reading off the comments. So yeah. This one's a bit tricky. Maybe I can just throw it from here, actually. Then again, maybe not. Ah! Possibly bait, yeah. Well, you know. If it, you know, entertains the crowd, I guess, you know. Okay, I'm not quite sure how to do this one, but, you know, trial and error. The hearts in this game look like gems themselves. What? Oh, come on. Well, like I said, trial and error. Keep figuring this out. Well. Well, knack for self-inflicted damage and also doing things, solving the problem in a way that's not the way you're supposed to. There we don't go. Oh, of course, okay. I feel like there was one Zelda game, or maybe I'm just misremembering, but like I thought it was like you don't actually throw the bombs unless you're running and then like let go. So I was thinking that. Okay, now I'm overshooting again. And that was poorly aimed. Can I even? That's overshooting again. Can I do it from here? No. That's the answer to that. Yeah. Oh dear. There we go. It only took about 5,000 years. Of course, anybody who just meets Sokka can figure that out pretty soon anyway. It's very, I think there's a cover... Yeah, it's the Ocarina of Time dungeon theme, isn't it? Anyway. What's the story here? I see. Ah, yes, those, wolfy sort of things? What even are you supposed to be exactly? Oh. You weren't finished, eh? Back for more, are you? Just like the, whatever that island was called. The one I was just at a while ago with the villagers and such, like... Bokoblins. Is that what those foxy fellows are? I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to do that. Foxy fellows and Minish Cap were. Yeah, but yeah, it's like the Windfall music is like a cover of Kakariko Village in Ocarina of Time. What's up with the cauldron? What are we cooking, boys? That is not at all the... That is not at all the what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. The more I thought about it, the more I was like, hang on a second. Isn't there a stick around here? Nice, nice. Okay. Man, these guys are feeling pretty boned. Anyway, I wonder how one hides some money in their skull. I suppose. There is a direct canal to your brain through the nose. That is true. Whoa. I mean, I'm already cooking in here. Oh, bats. Love that. That was sarcasm. Anyway, But does it last forever? It does not. Okay. Map? Oh, a choo-choo. You squeak. You got some red shoe jelly. Keep it in your spoils bag. This gelatinous goo comes from deep within red choo-choos. It is effective as a cure for exhaustion, but it can't be used in its current state. So I have to bring it to the alchemist dude on Windenfell to turn into like a potion. Cool. Bokoblin. Oh. What is that? Huh? You got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. How poetic. Speaking of butterflies, reminds me of, because I'm playing, you know, another series that I'm doing is BioShock 2, and there's Sophia Lamb, and, you know, this butterfly, like, brooch or whatever, that, like, for those who are wanting to know more or something. Can I not bust it up? Guess not. That might require a bomb. Unless... It's funny how these games are like connecting to each other. Like these games that I'm streaming, they're like connecting to each other in some way. Unintentionally so. Ah, gosh darn it. Now if I rolled before leaping, perhaps I could have made it. Yeah, evidently. Unless they're short, you know, shorter trees, you know. Aw, there goes my money. Did I just cut that? I did? I did. Unless... I'm not supposed to do that, am I? What in the Prince of Egypt is going on around here? Anyway, oh no! That comment reminds me of like this one like Star Trek episode where they go on this planet where yeah, you're probably onto something there. Who'da thunk it? Did a rock just fall on that bat? Oh hey, it got fixed. Cause something just killed that bat. Okay. Ah, no! I think just for the heck of it, somebody should like do this funny edit where they just have like every time Link falls in lava, just do the sound like Mario makes it Super Mario 64. Like when that happens. Now if there was a way for me to shoot that, like shoot the bombs, then I could take care of it, but I don't think there is one. Alrighty, bye. Alright, just for the heck of it. I do still have one, right? Yeah, there are no there is no water in this air. Anyway. I was saying earlier how the bombs look a lot more pear-shaped, or at least the bomb plants do. Yeah, there's no way I'm taking that all the way over there. Not in time, anyway. Right, this way is that wooden barrier that I couldn't pass. That's a little far away. Oh, but I did make it though. Judging by the... yeah. Looks like it's made of metal. Judging by that, I would say this is molten metal specifically. Or at least a good deal of it. Okay. Oh, really? This is all the way over here. Also, yeah, I should have figured that was the hint, because it gives you like a... There's a hint, like, because those are like on fire. Oh, well, it broke. It broke because of the bokoblin. Is that it? Is there a bokoblin on the other side? I don't think I saw anything in there, though. I'll check again. And this guy keeps respawning. I see. Okay. Huh. Thanks for the subtle hint there. What does that remind me of? It reminds me of something. Maybe another M, but there's some other game. It's like the only way to get through something is to have an enemy break it for you. Wait, he dropped his weapon? Where? Hey, Choo-Choo. Oh. I see. Okay. I didn't see that before. Ah, well. Much prefer these versions of Choo-Choos than like their Ocarina or Majora's Mask counterparts, because those just kind of looked like a sorry excuse for a 3D animation villain or a bad guy. Well, there we go. Connex. Aw, I can't take it with me? Oh well. But from what I understand, Majora's Mask was rushed. Like Miyamoto apparently only gave them so much time to make it. It's just sad, but you know, which is why they use like so many assets from Ocarina of Time. There we go. I'm not sure. I feel like I've heard the name for that one before, but I don't properly remember what it is. Yeah, like I was like, the lighting here is pretty cool. So it's like, you know, the devs, like, just the feeling of, you know, just the feeling of, like, regret and remorse and grim despair that's in the game, like, seems very much like the creators of the game were, like, putting in their own emotions into the game, or which I think I was told is like fairly common in like some Japanese like developing stuff, but hey bud. these little orbs they're dropping? Except you dropped a Deku stick this time? Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Oh, I'm on the outside. Gosh, that rumbling just keeps making me think that the moon is still falling. So long, sucker. The heck is that bleeding? Hi? What are you, like a... What are you, like a smaller version of that giant bird? Got a golden feather. Oh, hey! Keep it in your spoils bag. Oh, I remember. I was like, who wanted a golden feather again? A certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. So it's a Stanley Cup. Okay. I don't, yeah. A small giant bird, yes, exactly. Oh, I'm already at max. Link's expression. Am I gonna have enough time? Okay. Woo! Whoop. Darn it all. What do I, do about this? Can I just leap over? Oh, is that why that part of the ladder is fried? Well, maybe I'll give one to Medley. Okay. There we go. Pretty fast acting on my part, if I do say so myself. Wait. Oh, what? I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, as I was gonna say, I just realized that giant boulder is probably blastable. What? Oh. Oh dear. Silly me. And that's what you call kicking a man while he's down. Now, slight problem, I don't know if I actually can. Well, I mean, no idea if there's like a bomb or something nearby that I can use. Oh my gosh. Ah, no! Who knew that the hardest part of the dungeon would be outside of the dungeon? I could have made that. I was trying to see if I could push against that, and I immediately fall off. Alright, just put me out of my misery. Am I not supposed to be here at the moment? I am supposed to? Okay. I don't take that with me, okay. I suppose so. Oh wait, is the entire wall? Yeah, the entire wall is, it's not just this in the way. Well, I don't know, man. I'm like, I would try to step around that. Like if I was actually there, I could maybe try just stretching far enough to get over, but I can't really do that in this game. Unless... Oh. Oh, you're right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Wow. No, don't let go. Lift myself up. Thanks for that. I, just blind to the solution as always, you know. Interesting. Wow. Link, you're strong. Hmm. Can I just crawl through here, though? Or I could just squash myself. I wondered if that would happen. Yeah, and again, like, I think part of why I don't see it is because you know, as you're basically alluding to, I'm not really used to that mechanic in a Zelda game. Not really. Oh, hey, hey, hey! Man, lost 4 rubies. What? Hi? Link, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they are annoying, but keep your wits about you. They are only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? That's all you're gonna say? No, where have you been? You know, or anything like that. Delicious! Hey, I got something real good I'll sell to you, for real. What'll it be for you? Albers pay 20 rubies. Well, that was a net waste of time, waste of rupees. Oh well. Indeed. Well, whoever gave me that advice, don't ever do that again, because that didn't help me at all. Me got the compass. Alright. So now... Can I climb ladders while holding a deku stick? Is that a thing? Only one way to find out. Whoa, wait, I can throw it though. Well, yeah, I know. It's just like I'm like whoever it was on the ship. Can I throw it from here? I can. Wow, that was a good throw. That was a long throw. I was skeptical because of how far it was. There we go. I remember you had mentioned how, like, the first dungeon, like the Forsaken Fortress, is like, you know, required a good amount of patience, or I was like, you know, you're like be prepared for your patience to be like tested or tried or something like that, but I never did actually get mad like really once. But I think part of it was just cause like, well, you know, this is Wind Waker, not Majora's Mask. I'm not really under like a serious time crunch or anything like that. Is that a key? No, 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 no! Now that is a downward slash. Alright. Rule number 1, don't do that. I like these just random flowers, just like here, you know. No, 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 no. 3D platforming. But also the fact that my x-axis is inverted, it's still kind of tripping me out. Just in case it gives me something. Ah, your singing stinks, will he quit? Allowing that. Milo Notice reference. The small giant bird. What are you, like a magpie? You like shiny things? The key collecting is pretty linear in this. Not like I mind that at all, but it's just pretty linear. It makes the journey quite convenient. Oh, right. Bats are a lot scarier in this game. Oh, it was still lit. I could have used it. Got it. Goodness. Nice. Ah, I see. Ah. It's another one of those cauldrons. Oh, I put it together the moment I went in, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. This must be the teleporter. Like, you know, like, because every Legend of Zelda game has a teleporter to the start, in the temples. Oh, wow. These are fun little gems. Oh, pendant. Money, money, money. That would explain. It was like a bunch of things going in my head at once. Like when I went in the portal or the cauldron, and like it, instead of me being tossed out, my instead of me being tossed out, like the screen was fading, and so like a bunch of things going in at once. I was like, oh wait, I was thrown out of the other cauldron, and I was like, maybe it's like a portal. And that's why I was thrown out of the first one, because this one was blocked. So... Anyway. Yeah, I figured. I was like, it's like this cauldron is here for some reason. Well, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's very cool. I don't think I've really heard of a cauldron that can teleport you before in fantasy. Before I continue, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Hey! You're supposed to play. Uh-oh. Hey! Alright. Hang on. Here's what I'll do. Just deactivate my camera. Alright. So my break screen is broken again. Who'd have thunk it? So that's why the screen went black for a second. Oh well. Item boss, so to speak, the mini boss. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just it's broken. I might have to just. It might be just the source of the file, so maybe if I just relocate it, I can fix it that way. So it doesn't do it again, but we'll see. Yeah, for real, there's a lot of pots. Find myself a Deku stick, maybe. Oh, there you are. These Deku sticks look a bit more like some kind of weird instrument. Is this my item chest? Yes, sir. Alright, what do you got? Bombs? Oh. No. Alright. Very well. Wait, both doors are locked still. Alright, well, I guess it's time to do what Link does best. Pot smashing. There's one up here that I can't get. Aha! So this is what we're doing. So that would explain all these. Huh? Hiding inside various containers, that's my job. There we go. Sunken treasures, open the sea chart. Oh, and check your special charts with Y. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can open it in a dungeon. Ooh. Right. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Whew. Alright. Night, Belt. Have a good one. Oh, is this gonna get pushed up? I think so. Yep. Nice. Cool. There. Oh, of course. Hmm. So where does this one go? Also back to the start? Well, that's a shame. I would have thought maybe how it worked is it just goes back to the one you just used, but alas. Ain't how it works. Does that mean you're also still here? Yes, it does. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Excuse me. I don't think I used water jugs in Ocarina of Time. Ever. That was kind of close. No, it's not. Okay, I was like, wait, is that a place I can sidle? Cutscene? Oh, hey. Valu, how do you do? Oh, the stairs are falling. Well, that's just great. Oh, hey there. Nice. that's a proper moblin. He's such a crybaby. Nice. Sweet. You got a skull necklace you can keep in your spoils bag. This rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person, it is apparently of great worth. Also, it now just occurred to me. Yeah, this is sort of like the treasure teller mechanic. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I do remember, doesn't Beetle also buy stuff from me? In this game? The treasure teller in, Phantom Hourglass is like a very, like, stereotypical... It's like a stereotype of a Jew. It's like, he's got, like, the little yarmulke, and he's, like, fat and ugly, and he just seems to care only about money. It's like... ugh. Like, bruh. Link, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. Ah. He's just pulling it. That's why he's so angry. This Valu's like a cat. Just do not pull the tail. The Great Valu's tail hangs down onto the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something, now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Link, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's the device Gerudo used before we evolved the wings. Did I say Rudo? Not Rudo. Ooh, the grappling hook. I wondered because I did see like a pull, like horizontal one earlier, and I was like, that looks like a grappling thing. Used by the Rito people before they had wings. Okay. You can even use it to haul things up from the seafloor while on your boat. I was wondering what I was going to be using to do that. Also, this is maybe the earliest... Well, it's the earliest I've gotten the grapple in a Zelda game. But I was thinking in my mind, like, Zelda and Metroid. But I was like, no, Prime 3, you get the grapple very early. Earlier than this, even. Here, Link, climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. You mean this one? Grab this branch with the grappling hook and you can swing over there to get out of this area. When you aim at a branch that you can latch onto, that will appear. Remember that. Don't you worry about me, Link. Get going. Very well. Nice. Trying to remember where else I've seen that. I think it was near the beginning. Okay. Oh, wrong button. There's like a bit of a cutscene every time I do this. Excuse me. Whoa. Kinda close. Ah, more Boko goblins. Ah, no! Don't tell me it like put me down there. Okay. Not the brightest bulb, are you? Drop the Deku's stick. Also, that was interesting. Like, that was the first time I got, like, an upgrade. Or a new item from a person and not a, not from, like, a chest, you know? Is this area new? I'm not sure. That said, this may be the one time where I actually should cut these. Ah! You know, if I could actually do it right.
Hey!
Why are you just wandering around? It just appeared beneath the suspension bridge. Did you not see it? You must find a way to get to the floor without plunging into the lava. Yes, I know. I guess they're like, hey. You know, I guess with the ledge grabbing, it's like, hey, try to attack this guy. And then in doing so, you accidentally cut the ropes or something. Although, I do wonder if maybe I'm supposed to use the Deku stick. Where'd it go? Well, there you go. That wasn't even a necessary item. Yeah, also, yeah, I already knew the solution. I just... Wait, were those are water jugs, yeah? Oh, I see. So that's the way to get back up there, then. is that? Oh, and this goes. This must go right down to that area with the rocks and stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay. Aha. Oh. No! Excuse me. I'm really gonna need a new pair of pants after this. Ooh. Speaking of butterflies, how about those in your stomach? Also, oh! Well, that would explain the sound of the rushing fire back there, which I kind of wondered if that was what was happening. Yay, it saved my progress with the grappling. Oh, is this on the other side of that area? Like where I first saw this? Maybe. No? Oh, hang on. So can I change directions then? No. Unless I can, but... Just occurred to me, I'm not sure, wait, no, that's... Well... like, there's a hook shot, but I don't think I've actually played a game where Link is actually swinging until this one. Okay, I made it. Can't help but wonder if I did something wrong there, but I don't see what it could have possibly been, but you know. Another one of you, eh? Boss key. Oh. Now that is a problem. Oh, I can lift it? Ah, nuts. It just occurred to me, it is kind of like having a fairy, isn't it? The little... It's effectively like a walkie-talkie thing. Yep, good old boss key. Alright. Now... Excuse you? Hey! Man? I'm not sure if I like or dislike the fact that there's a cutscene every single time I use the grapple. Don't drop over. Well, didn't matter anyway. I can still launch it, even. Wait, can I change the direction based on the angle? Well, it's not doing the thing, so... Yeah, that'll get me over there. Let me check in this room again. That didn't help at all. Ah, nuts. How do I get out of here? Hmm. There's no wind for you to conduct. So was it Zethos that was it that is pulling on Valu's leg or tail rather? I don't understand. That's how. Okay. Was that explained earlier? Because I don't remember if that was the case. So it turned out I was right. Remember, like I was like when I actually managed to make that leap over there, I was like somehow I feel like that wasn't actually what I was supposed to do, or I said something like that. Oh man. Also, why are you all? Oh, you're fire bats, of course. We're playing StarCraft. What? No, no, no. Ah! Ow. No, I'm just a kid on fire. No big deal. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Yep. Ah, well. I probably could have made that. Five, four, three, two, one. Oh, this is at the beginning. Or, yeah, the entrance of this area. That's handy. Aye! That was like a final screw you. Get wrecked, son. I will say, it's kind of weird that they designed it that way. Like, why not just be able to use your joystick to control which way you're going instead of having to stop first and then change directions? Not close enough. Oh well. Well, hey, I was this close to looking it up, so I'm glad I wasn't. Or, I'm glad I didn't, actually. Alright. Alright, next heart container. Here I come. Eh. Alright. You're kind of a fiery boy, so you're doing just fine. That's right. Anyway, what's inside you? And Knight's Crest. Keeping your spoils bag. Except I'm quite stocked, so... Excuse me. You're not gonna make me, like, hang from his tail, are you? Hi. It's not at all what I was expecting. There's something in your mouth there, bud. Ah, nuts. There kind of looks like there's something in your mouth. Like maybe that's something I'm supposed to extract from you. Ah! Alright, what? A mighty enemy stands before you. Yeah, you don't say. Even in the face of such danger, however, you would be wise to change your perspective and see what is around you. It's important to get a firm grasp of your surroundings and see what you can use to swing the battle in your favor. Ah, I see what you did there. Who even are you? Aha! I knew it was the tail. I just feel bad about it is all. Oh. Ah! Oh, crap. Ah. Yay! Ah! That's a cool perspective. That's not though. Ah, come on. That was unfair. Well, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Oh. Well, I think I got it just in time, yeah. Oh no! Oh man. How many layers of rock are there? Oh wait, it's the same one. Right, I think I came to this conclusion earlier. It's the same one, it's just, you know. Ow! Ah! Me mad. Actually, that does give me enough time to grab the... That does give me enough time to grab this, I think. Yep. Come on, finish him! Alright. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Got him! Well, it took a while, but first try. It's pretty easy, boss, though. Link celebrating. Portal back. That's like the first few notes of the, like, the track Final Hours. Woohoo! Link! Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Link. You will, Kamali, I just know it. Right, Link? So, Link, here. I want you to take this, Link. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received Din's Pearl. Is the gem Doritos claim was passed down from the great goddess. The great Valu is grateful to you, Link. Zelda text. Use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. Wind god's wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, I almost forgot. The great Valu also names you, Link, a true hero. Aw, thanks. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Link, you really are a hero. Well, I'm going to go and visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday. Bye. Did I not use this before? I mean, this is where I learned it, but did I not use it? Maybe I have to blow it towards the island? I don't understand. Wait, it's this guy. Isn't it? Or... What? Listen, man, you're not one of the native islanders, are you? No, I think it's a different guy, but... Just up and stop shaking. I wonder if this means the Great Valu's feeling better. Could be, you know? You can go ahead and take a look at Dragon Roost if you want. They're still assessing the situation though, so I wouldn't go inside. Buddy, you'd have no idea. Alright, pal, I've, got what you wanted. Hey, that's what my girlfriend wants, a golden feather! So how many of those do you have? Yeah, well, when you get 20 of those, would you let me have them? I know she only wanted one, but if I give my girl 20 of them, I'll be loving life. I'd like to get out and gather them on my own, but... well, you know, I've got guard duty and all. I see. Young Master Kamali went running back to his chambers. He seemed very excited. It's been a while since we've seen him so energized. Ah, Link. I hoped I would get the chance to thank you in person. Medley told me everything. I am extremely grateful for all that you have done. It seems you have helped my son, Komali, find his courage as well. You have done so much for us. I thank you. Tell us if there is anything the Rito can do for you. Anything at all. I believe your journey is far from over, but no matter where you may go, we can still reach you. As you travel from island to island, be sure to check the local post box. We shall be sure to deliver any letters or packages addressed to you to the post box nearest to you. Yeah, so, again, you know, Phantom Hourglass did the same thing. Keep your eyes peeled for the moving post boxes, for they have mail within them. I trust that is clear. Master Link, you really helped us out of a pickle. Am I right, Akut? You could not be more right, Scat. You saved our tail feathers. Howdy, neighbor. I was just thinking that it hasn't been quite so hot lately. And what do you know? The pond's gone back to normal. Mm-hmm. So what do you say normally when I just talk to you? Where are you? There you are. I have no idea why she wants a golden feather, but you know how it is. It doesn't matter why, really. I just want to see her happy, see her smile, you know? Which is why I told her I'd send her one. Her to his normal disposition. Perhaps this will return things to normalcy. Yes, who is it? I'm busy now. I'm trying to grow wings so I can go visit my friends. It's not easy, so let me be. So, maybe what it was, like, Valu was saying, was basically telling me, hey, go visit the, like, go look at those stones. If I hadn't already. Maybe that's what it was. It is a little funny that they would make it so you could access it early, though. Well, just to see what all this stuff is valued at, let me just go talk to Beetle here. Also, that would explain, yeah, so he just always parks here or something? No, he doesn't. He's still going. Hey, Beetle, come back! It is fun how in whatchamacallit. So in Phantom Hourglass, because your navigation is using the touchscreen, if you draw a line to Beetle, then he'll just stop. Like, he'll just stay put where he's at. Oh, okay, so I just showed it to you. If you don't need your golden feathers, I'll buy them from you for 5 rupees each. But even if I buy them, you can't carry all those rupees. You're right. If you don't need your joy pendants, I'll buy them from you for 5 rupees each. But even if I buy them, you can't carry all those rupees. Is this a pretty valuable item? Oh! If you don't need your knight's crest, I'll buy them for 5 rupees. It's also 5 rupees? Well, is it valuable or isn't it? What is everything just 5 rupees? Well, let me check this, but I think this is what I need for the potions, so. Any red shoe jelly you don't... Okay. Excuse me. Alright then. Oh. Thanks for dropping me off here. You're a businessman and a scholar. Hey man, it would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. But that would mean there is no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. Actually, we don't. Well, first of all, can I get on board?
Hey.
Unfortunately, we cannot depart until the wind blows to the south. It would be a fatal mistake to set sail under an unstable breeze. I have heard legends that tell of a wind god who once resided on this island. Have you heard nothing? Ah, I see. Oh, I can do north, like northeast and stuff too.
Hey.
The wind is blowing to the south. Quickly, swim beside me and press A to climb aboard. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl lies sleeping. Off we go. Hoy! Hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island, so open your sea chart and make it snappy. That's so funny. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar, but I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, says Small Fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Cause you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, Small Fry. But I will do this for you, since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely gonna need a reliable sea chart to help you research for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now, don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Oh, you there? I was wondering if he was ever going to acknowledge him. Oh, you there, you keenly red lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. Well, I do have some ability to there we go. I can't steer. That's the only one I had. Right, so the sea charts are these. Okay. So that's how it works. Okay, I was like, so how does the sea chart placement work exactly? Sweet. I don't need to be holding it down. Okay. Oh, right. That's how you do it. Okay. This is cool. It feels this like feels like way more like an open world game. What in the world is this? It looks like a frog face. Doesn't it? To reach Dragon Roost Island, head east from here. Unless that's actually the face of that fish creature. Is that a current just ran into? Yeah! Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the sea floor too, aren't you? Har har har, you won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves, and maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel I've known you my whole life. Feel like a... So hey, bub, tell you what, as one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. Nar. That's funny. Because that's like how you say no. That's like basically how you say no in British English. Nar. No. Well, thanks. This is kind of surreal just playing this after I played Prime 4, you know? Check your special charts. You search for treasure by comparing the specific island charts on the left with the treasure charts on the right. Then you just use your grappling hook while in your boat to haul up treasure. Yeah, those grappling hooks. Nothing pulls up stuff like those things. Well, little treasure buddy, good luck to all of us. Happy hunting. Later. That's pretty funny. Bub. I like how you're like only in your... basically only in your underwear. And except you've also got yourself you've also got a like just a diver's helmet. Hey, Orion. Wait, Orion? Why am I seeing Earth's constellations here? That doesn't make any sense. Which one's that one? Is that like the little the Big Dipper or something? Huh. I wonder if you can find Pleiades. Anyway, so fun fact, you know the car brand Subaru. Apparently that's actually the Japanese name for the Pleiades constellation. Hence why it's called, or hence why the symbol for the Pleiades hence why the symbol for Subaru is like a bunch of little stars. Alright. It really is like an open world game, huh? Just remember where we parked, I guess. Is this the alchemist? No, it's not. Did you actually tell me to take a picture of something in particular? Because I don't remember what it was. You see, young sir, I've been studying picto boxes since I was but a lad. My lifelong dream creating a box with incredible pictography capabilities is as long last near fruition. Is at long last. Yes, but could you perchance become my research assistant? Sure. Oh, really? Really and truly? My heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you. The path an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whatsoever takes on the role of my assistant it be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. It'll be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you still sure you want to do this? Sure. Ha! You must share my love of the pictograph. What is your name, young sir? Link, is it? Very well then, I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the dawn of the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my #1 assistant, Link. Oh, so this is a time one. Now then, for my first command. A love letter. Do you know what that is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of doomed love. I am certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. Is it the fellow on the steps? However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. In the act of huh. Okay. That sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to be my assistant, you must perform this task with ease. Huh. Okay. You're still here? What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy, but I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. I know exactly which ones you're talking about. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, or Yvonne, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me? Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. Doing the favors. What are these? Like this, for instance? Well, I'm trying to, but I guess maybe that's not what it means. There are lots of things to do here. Yep, here's the alchemist. Hello, hello, and hello again. This is the Chew Jelly juice shop. We use only 100% natural chew jelly here, I assure you. Have a look. See my wares. La-de-doo, thank you muchly. Muchly. Farewell. Thank you, sir. And I don't have to worry about my potions disappearing after today, or after, you know, the day is through, you know? That's a nice feeling. These are rather odd, aren't they? Ah, the bomb fellow. Wonder if anything's different at night. Is there a way I can... No? I wonder if I can bust the fan or something. No, no! Something interesting about that fan. Surely there's more to that building as well. I don't know what. Eventually, I think I'll... What song are you trying to do again? I see. Which I still need to learn that one. That's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it, guy. Oh. Okay, I thought I had to learn it first, but no, that was it. But so I'm glad I tried. Okay. It was either up or down. You learned the Song of Passing. That's it! That's it! And it's perfect! I'm perfect! Now let the sun shine on! Ah, right, he did a thing on the ground. Hey! What's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? Oh my goodness, just where am I lagging, guy? What is wrong with me? I must know. Aw. What in the... Why are you so proud of this terrible picture? Am I supposed to be impressed? Let me tell you, if you don't show me a zoomed-in pictograph of my favorite thing, I can't be certain you know how I feel, and then I'll consider you a liar. Oh, too bad. The point of focus isn't exactly bad, but it's not quite right either. So it is the sun. Unless it was the moon, but maybe it is. All right. What's round about this? Nothing. I said perfectly round and pale. Bah humbug. There's a lot of music involved in Legend of Zelda games. Mary Henry Stickmin, in one thing there's a, you use like a, you do some melody for like making this guy move, but it only takes one of the guards out. Nope. So I have to do this several more times. Which right now I have this like rather dumb like or not very good. Mean, don't you dare. But it was like about the phases of the moon. It's like phases of the moon. This should be a new moon. Oh, no, just went straight to waxing. Fortunately, they're not. It's like, it's extremely forgiving. Like, you don't have to be exactly on point. So this should be a waxing, waxing half, yeah. Gibbous, so one more. Darn it. That time it was bullseye. actually, maybe it was just bullseye just because that was the last note. And that's where it stops. Anyway. I have one chance and one chance only at this before having to do this all over again. My gosh. So... that is our moon. Which, I mean, our moon, Orion. Alright. Let's see if that works. Did it again. What's pale about this? Nothing. I said something perfectly round and pale. What do you mean what's pale about that? The moon is pale. Is it the sun? Yeah, the picture of the sun was like the closest, or was the most, was like the closest to the right thing. But then he was like, you know, the focus is off. Well, that was entirely a waste of time. Unfortunately. Oh, too bad. The point of focus isn't exactly bad, but it's not quite right either. Just go all in. What in the... Why are you so proud of this terrible picture? Am I supposed to be impressed? Okay, that's too zoomed in. Said the focus isn't right? I think I already tried that, but... too bad. The point of focus isn't exactly bad, but it's not quite right either. Well, I have no idea what he wants. So, I guess I'll wait till I'm given a hint or something. There seems to be the... Just trying to think, what could he possibly... Like, he didn't say it was wrong. Like, the object, that is. He was like, perfectly round and pale, and like... He didn't like the moon. The only thing he doesn't seem to like about the sun pictures are the focus? Oh well. Well, we'll figure something out eventually, I guess, but anyway. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, God bless, and hope to see you all next time. Ciao!